do. I'm gonna blow my nose. Sorry. To nobody. Apologizing to nobody is the most me-ass move. Oh. Hello, viewer. We're just putting together the start of a run here. Oh, hey, BBG. Thanks. Dude, I have no better way of doing this. Listen, nobody ever uses chat. Nobody ever uses chat, brother. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the DS webcam because capture cards are so expensive. And it's like $300, and I love you, but I'm not spending $300 on this thing that nobody watches. You feeling better? Oh shit, you have a capture card? Oh. Dude, that would be awesome. Like, for serious, yeah, let's meet up. Yeah. When you guys are feeling better and life has settled. I'm glad you're here, because this is the part where I'm literally just hitting the button. It's much more tolerable if we have company. Have you ever seen a rainbow is such a strange question to ask somebody? It's like, yes, I'm over the age of 5. I have seen this relatively common natural phenomenon. Okay, Shadow Ball. Drowsy, Earthquake. You know, I should devote some effort to getting chat on screen. Well, here's the thing, is like I have to do this on physical hardware. It doesn't work on an emulator. Because I can't trade it all the way up. Like, I can't eventually get it to a Switch. I wish I could do it. Oh, well. Let me tell you, brother. Here's a link to what I'm doing in the chat. Enter. So basically we're going through and getting every possible ribbon on a single Pokebot. So I had to start like on XD on the GameCube to get this going here. Voltorb! We did it! We hit the button successfully, chat room. Alright. Now, in a desperate bid to make content, seeing a rainbow makes me think good things are in store. You know, honestly, seeing a rainbow is a really nice part of any day. I respect you. Okay. Channel your feelings into songs with sincerity, man. Yes, you don't have to read all of that. That is just a quick way of saying, here's what we're doing. Okay, Slowpoke, Flaffy. We're gonna Thunderbolt this Slowpoke with sincerity. And then we're gonna Earthquake this Flaffy, again with sincerity. Yeah, brother. It's the... I think he's got like a little intro section, doesn't he? Listen, this is not... I'm not doing an accessible thing, and the people who write guides for it are not, Oh, Shuckaberry. I think we still get the kill. The people who write guides for it are not chill. You know, I'm sure he's a great guy, but he doesn't strike me as chill. Thunderbolt, Sableye, Earthquake. That should make up for the Delta. That is a really good way of doing it, yeah. It's less busted now than it was in Gen 3. Because in Gen 3, I could have... Hi, Kamana! Yeah. It's... In Gen 3, I could have Gengar KO something, and then Bayou KO 2 somethings, and that was good eaten. However, now I don't have to switch into my own Earthquakes. They changed the rules so that everything finishes resolving before you switch into Pokemon, which is probably better gameplay. I know, he's just like glaring moodily into the camera. I don't know. It's cringe, though. Frankly, we hate this for him. Oh, man. Okay, so riddle me this, you knowers. Do most people, like, listen to their own stream? Because that drives me insane. I can't do it. Like, I'm on here making sure everything's, on the camera correctly, but, like, it was him who put up the buildings around these parts. Go contaminate eggs with COVID. No, I love your voice. Your voice is great. Be healthy, BBG. Be healthy. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. It's like... I love... That seems so hinged, yeah. No, I love the sound of my own voice, which is part of why I'm doing this. But the problem is, I don't like the sound of my voice recorded. I'm always like, oh, that doesn't capture my essence, you know? Oh, look at you. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love to invest the minimum amount of effort into this so it's not exactly this. It's like it's genuine. It's not even my webcam. My work gave me this webcam. I'm just like, ah, yes. That's true. Truth. I love Earthquake. I love Earthquake. Wow, is Shadow Ball a fully resisted hit on Shieldon? I guess it is. That's pretty wild. Okay. Worker Antoine. Building taller than a mountain. Well, that's not terrible. El Gato. Okay, let's see what we can make fun of this man for saying. Go, go, go! Go, my... Guys, do you think... Chat room, do you think he plays Pokemon Go? I'm sorry I'm like this. Ooh. USB. I need to get a USB splitter because my current setup has exactly one USB port. Well, it has two, but one of them is broken. We got the left disc. Congratulations. Earthquake. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get something really nice. Honestly, I would be using my headset mic if that wasn't. Like, I do need something that just, like, works with the computer itself. Because, like, the wiring in my house is ungrounded, which wasn't an issue in the 50s when they built it, but is now an issue because you can just literally hear the electrical noise. Wow, double protect. What a classy move, game. What if we took up more of the player's time? It does sound like an AM radio is on in the background. I'm like, I have to run it. I have like an NVIDIA noise filter thing I run. I don't even know if that works anymore, honestly. I've changed mics so many times. We did it. The Remoraid died. Sorry. Sometimes I need to text. Alright, battle number 6. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh wait, I missed the opportunity to make fun of Beauty Alina. Well, we wouldn't make fun of her. She seems nice. Did she say something cringe though, chat? Okay. Thunderbolt, Earthquake. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball, Earthquake. ¿No viste? ¿Qué demonios dices? ¿Qué demonios? I need to mute this. It's still coming out of my headphone speakers. It's very distracting. I'm 20 seconds later hearing, like, tinny, shitty me from 3 feet away. Macho nuts. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what possessed me to say that, and I would like to apologize to everybody here. We did it. Shadow Ball's so good. I've thought about doing this part off stream, just because, Jesus Christ, it's so glacial. Oh my god, no. Who gives a shit? Save your... Yeah, this air quotes spirit of a run. No. That's ridiculous. I'm actually going to use Waterfall here. Why, thank you. Let's see. Unhinged shit. I'm trying to think of something to say about the hinges of my... Poop? No. Poop doesn't have hinges. One of the doors in my house is kind of broken, and I need to... It's not really the door. It's, like... I would say something about the hinges, but it's not the hinges. The hinges aren't the problem. The problem is the, like, wooden frame that's built into the house is not doing very well. And so, like, every time I open the door, it flexes out a little, and, like, the... You know, it's because it's the screen door. You know, that, a porthole. I don't like the way you're thinking. I don't like how you're talking about this. The Persian's probably going to use Fake Out. Bayou probably doesn't get to move. Oh, never mind. Why is it censoring butthole? Is there, like... I don't know. Twitch thinks that the adults who consent to use this website can't say pee-pee poo-poo butts. I'm on record. You heard it here first. Pee-pee poo-poo butts. Exactly. I should do something about this Wormadam since it's grass type, but... Oh, I did something about the Wormadam. I'm so smart and pretty. Damn, a crit. Let's see, what other home improvement stuff do I need to do? I want to get a Billy Bob Wormadam. Home improvement stuff. I need to get a heat pump on the house. It's getting to be summertime, and I don't really want to deal with paying for air conditioning bills for another year. You know, I might just full send it. William Wormadam, but it's Wilhelmina Wormadam. I love this for you. Dick Worm. Dick isn't short for William. It sure is Richard. Nice try, though. NT. All good. There's the Marsh Taunt. It used a Mud Shot. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, Bayou's speed fell. What are we gonna do, chat room? How will we ever overcome this? I'm sorry that Nintendo didn't put in the "it stops making noise" yet here. Because it's like, yes, Nintendo, I understand that my Pokemon is at low life. Go to hell. I did know Infernape could learn Grass Dot. I hate it. It makes me so sad. oh, I should pull that up. We'll do it later. I have a, so Infernape knowing Grass Knot is, like, one of the things that I can run into in the Battle Tower that just, like, totally nukes the run. It's so hard for me to deal with. In case you were wondering why I was yelling at you. Guys, do you think we would get more viewers if I enabled text-to-speech? Could send me like 2 bits and have Goku read, I don't know, some terrible thing. It is weight-based, and did you know that Swampert is very heavy and has a 4 times weakness to grass? Because I know that. Oh god! Well, touche. Okay, so as a karate practitioner, Omastar and Camerupt. Lightning Bolt, Omastar, Earthquake, Camerupt. It might use Protect, but we're chilling. Okay. So as a karate practitioner, one of the important things is that that was the wrong button. I almost made a misinput. One of the most important things when you're, like, imagining a hypothetical scenario in martial arts is that you're not starting shit, right? I intentionally pop all the yolks when I make eggs. And then I just kind of undercook the eggs. And it's still a little runny, and I dig that. Also, don't commit Sudoku. It's bad for you. Haha, babe, no, don't do self-harm. You're 33% of my viewership. But anyway, no, bad. No jokes. To finish my unhinged ramble about karate. You're okay. You're okay. I just live with... There are people in my life who actually struggle with self-harm, and sometimes they'll make jokes about it, and I'm like, haha, disallowed. Not allowed to say that. Smile, or else I'm gonna take it seriously. Smile, smile, smile. Anyway, unhinged rant about karate. Um, so the important part is you're never starting something, right? Because, like, well, I guess to take a step back to explain this, there's sort of hierarchies of self-defense, right? So, right, exactly. Um, please battle with me. So, the the thing about martial arts is there's like hierarchies of self-defense, right? So the highest, best form of self-defense is to diffuse the situation verbally, or just don't be in the situation. You know, you if you're uncomfortable with something, just leave. Um, and so that's number one. And sort of like the next hierarchy is like, okay, somebody attacks you or something, and then you use martial arts. But that's really a situation you want to avoid. Um, and so, like, to be consistent with that philosophy, one of the things that we teach is when we're doing forms and kata and stuff. Um, yeah, that's my purse. I don't know you. No, one of the things we teach when we're doing kata and stuff is like you're never the aggressor, right? So like in our knife kata, we do a couple blocks before we even bring out the knife. Um, and then we brandish the knife and say, hey, like, really, let's think about this, you know, before we launch into like all the cutting of the hamstrings and all that. Um, but anyway, I really like joking about, now that you have this 5 minutes of context for my pathetic joke, I really love going up to people, like, and discussing, like, what a move in a kata could imply, and being like, all right, let's say we're fighting a child, but we're the good guy. This child's, like, really, really evil. Or, you know, let's say we come up silently behind the guy, and we're the good guy. This is preemptive self-defense. You know, we know he's going to start something. And then, like, apply some hideous choke. And that tickles me. I enjoy doing that. Yes, that is correct. Nobody wins a knife fight. Don't get involved with that. Correct. Yes, that is what our crazy army guys also say. All love to our crazy army guys. An adorable trainer. Oh my. But yeah, it's like, don't. You heard it here first, chat room. Don't get into a knife fight. It's really bad for you and everyone involved. Okay. I have to use protect. This annoys me. I could use focus blast, but I'm gonna use protect. Because Girafarig is the normal type. Yeah, it's no, knife fights are bad news. Any sort of fight is bad news, right? Because if you think about it, like, no, what? You should see if you can dig that up, brother. Yeah, the thing about any sort of martial arts, right, is like, if you do violence on somebody, like, there's this whole thing about proportionality, right? It's like, did the violence you do to them measure up to the violence they were threatening to you, right? So if somebody like puts a hand on your shoulder and you break their fucking leg, that's not proportional. That's not self-defense. Um and so like even if you are actually very good at martial arts, like you have to be very mindful of like what the consequences of your action in any situation will be. And like obviously violence is bad. Violence is cringe. So the highest good is to just not do violence. And it's like the reason I enjoy it so much is it's like, oh, a Dusclops, Shadow Ball the Dusclops, and then Earthquake the Camerupt, and everything's probably fine. Violence is fun. That's why we spar. You can also do judo. Those guys. Oh, Shadow Sneak. Boo hiss. Priority moves. Sparring is so much fun. Sometimes I have been known to crash out super hard in sparring. And then it's just like, okay, I'm going upstairs to get water. But mostly that doesn't happen. Man, martial arts is so cool. He's goated. He's goated in the sticks. Okay, hang on. Let me think about the best way to do this. Okay, I'm gonna click on this link, open link in new tab. Now BBG, I trust that you're not gonna send me something cancelable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch. Okay, we're back to normal things. Um, Shotguns will physically. Oh wait, you guys didn't have audio for me watching that. That's so funny. Oh. Um. Earthquake. We're good. Yeah. Everything's fine, and Kalmana can click the button. Yeah, shotguns are about ending human lives in a very messy way. Let's send out 288. This is just bad. I'm just taking bad game actions here. But it doesn't matter. Because this Magneton will die. And then 288 will take some damage. Yeah, right. It's... I like the rifles put holes through people component. Like, I don't know. So my martial arts school has a bunch of like ex-military guys, and right. Yeah, in Minecraft, calm down. You know. Um, can you keep up with my Pokemon at a full run? But like, yeah, we do shooting nights too at the martial arts school, and like, it's just like, hey, here's how to handle a gun safely. Here's what firing a gun sounds like if you're ever in that situation. Like, here's what you need to know. No, we don't do kung fu. There's well, okay. There's some dude, you should come, Heike. But like, yeah, it's just good to know how to, be around a gun. Um, and like one of the things that night has convinced me is that like I could never kill someone on purpose with a firearm, and I 1 billion% could kill someone on accident. Um, it's just like hard to aiming in real life is hard. Like you don't have an appreciation of what the guys in Valorant or COD or whatever are doing, but it's like, oh no, recoil control is like a really really challenging thing. Um, like sending 2 bullets into the same target is like challenging. Yeah, the recoil, right? Exactly. One time I did get to shoot my friend's Desert Eagle, and that was a blast, both literally and figuratively. It was a very odd experience. Gun just kind of goes a bore. Shadow Ball to Chimecho, you turn this guy. Okay. You know, that's so fair and reasonable. Well, hey, I've played laser tag. That is a good and important sentence to finish, though. I just can't keep a train of thought going for the life of me. Oh, to your question about the gun fu. Okay, so we do have jujitsu techniques that are about like gun takeaways and stuff, but every single like the thing that prefaces all of those is like, if they are going to shoot you anyway, this, you know, sub 50-50 thing is better than, like, guaranteed getting shot. However, right, it's like, and you know, this kind of goes back to the philosophical, like, core martial arts thing, is like, if somebody has a gun pointed at you, and they want your wallet, you give them the fucking wallet. Like, 100% of the time, it's not a question. But yeah, gun takeaways are suspicious. And, like, the thing is, like, right. Exactly. It's like, well, and that's the thing, too, is like, brother, if you want a couple hundred, like, follow me to the ATM, I'll get you a couple $100. Like, don't worry about it, man. Like, I will give you money if you ask, you know? Like, if you need it that bad, let's talk. You know, I'm sure we could. Opponent number 5. Being rich does not shield you from having worries, chat room. Okay. Exa2 and Hitmontop. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball on the Exa2 and then Earthquake, because sometimes Hitmontop likes to use Dig, and it's very funny when you get to kill it for free. Yes, I mean, you're welcome to those things. Yeah. That's funny. Well, and it's like, I think, you know, I think in 2026, people are more likely to, like, rob you of your phone or something, right? I have no idea about the statistics of that. I'm irresponsibly speculating on Twitch.com, but... Shadow Ball... Protect, unfortunately. I don't like having to use Protect. But a Jumpluff exists and is there, and... Oh, come off of it. IDHK. Okay, and now the Hitmontop, of course, is using Dig. Whatever. We're just using Earthquake. It's fine. If the Jumpluff wants to hit Bayou, the Jumpluff can hit Bayou. So the game will do this thing sometimes where Jumpluff will be holding an item that gives, like, all of your moves, like, a 5% mischance. Right, yeah, it's just all... It's all goofy. But yeah, it'll give moves like a 5% mischance or something. And it's like, oh, why did this move that hits 100% of the time not hit? I wonder what that could be about. I'm gonna kill this Hitmontop first. Mach Punch. Zang. Okay. You know, on a related subject we probably shouldn't talk about on Twitch.com. What is TOS anyway? I used to work at a bank, and I was a bank teller, and like, oh, what, the battle or the discussion of what we're talking about on Twitch.com? The battle, yeah. It's well, and it's like, you know, this isn't a Nuzlocke. I can just do whatever. Here's a Meteor Punch, and then I'm gonna mute the sound for a little because I'm getting annoyed by that. Yeah, I have 4, which is why I can be irresponsible about this. Although this Ninjask is giving me fits, brother. I think it's probably gonna try and kill Bayou, so I'm gonna use Protect there. But yeah, I used to work at a bank, and we got a bunch of training about like what to do in a robbery, and the answer is just like, oh yeah, you just give them the money, right? Like 100% of the time. But it's really interesting because like a bank robbery is sort of the classical American example of you could never have power. Yeah. It's it is funny when you realize like you get to the end of the game and it's like, oh boy, I'm gonna go do the battle frontier, and then like everything stops working for you and you're like, oh, this is so hard, I'm just not gonna engage with it. What was I talking? Oh, yeah. So, bank robbery. But bank robbery is like the classical American example of social mobility, right? It's like you rob a bank, you get the money, you live like a king for the rest of your life. Except it turns out in 2026, banks have figured out like some extremely effective mitigation strategies for bank robbery. Basically, is like the vault is on a timer. I think it's, well, it's not the Wild West anymore, but like there's a mythos around it, right? Of like, you know, that's an important part of like America. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because, but regardless, yeah, heist theme plays, and it's there's, you know, I think bank robbery occupies something in the American zeitgeist. Let's say it like that. Um, and so it was really shocking to me to discover that like, oh, it's really a terrible idea. Like, I mean, you know, obviously we know bank robbery is a terrible idea, but like you don't even get money out of it really. It's like the vault's on a timer, so if you hang out long enough for the vault to be open, the cops will get there, and you will go to jail forever. It's so bad for you. Um, so you can't do the vault, which only has like a couple hundred thou in it at a time anyway. Like it's not a lot of money as far as like a lot of money is concerned. And then so I'm gonna murder the Dust Skull. So it's only like a couple hundred thou in the vault, and then like on top of that, the cash drawers for the tellers have at max like 10 grand at any given moment, and often quite a bit less. So let's say there's like 3 tellers, and it's like, okay, maybe you're making 10 grand off of your bank robbery, right? But like the legal punishments for it are so stringent. And like banks are designed to like catch bank robbers, right? The like if you've ever been in the parking lot of a bank, um, right, yeah, exactly. Well, and it's Yeah, but you like the parking. I'll address your comment in a moment, BBG. Just to finish a single coherent thought. It's like when you leave the parking lot, it's deliberately designed to be obtuse and like hard to get out of quickly, so that the cameras at the bank have plenty of time to like see your license plate number and like find a description. No, exactly. Um, and then like opponent number 7. And then like there's also height measuring stuff. But yeah, no, exactly. And it's like the reason the bank robbers in the Zeitgeist occupy the Zeitgeist so much of like it's not that exciting. Why did we canonize this man? It's because of like yeah, oh yeah. They have like height measurement sticks and like cameras, and all of the tellers have panic buttons. So it's like the cops know the moment you're there. Um, and the money will probably be recovered. It's just so cosmically bad for you. So anyway, what I'm saying is don't rob a bank. But yeah, to your point about the like, the early 20th century robber barons and stuff, it's like it's about inequality, right? It's like right, exactly, exactly. It's the same sort of thing. Um, Cacturn. I'm gonna use Focus Blast. I don't want to deal with this. But like to your point about why these guys are so remembered and lauded, it's like they were cultural heroes because it was like, if you are living in the Great Depression and you don't have money to put into a bank, for God's sake, um God, I can't even remember a single one of the name of the like famous bank robbers, but like if they rob a bank, it's like yeah, fuck these people, Like the boss has ruined my life. I live in the Great Depression. There's a Dust Bowl on. Like yeah, stick it to the man. Um, and like that is a continuously relevant theme, which is why we like you know Bonnie and Clyde or whatever. It's like oh yeah, these people are pillars of the American mythos, right? Um, so it's just really interesting to see like why it's kind of like Luigi in a way, where it's like oh yeah, Luigi Mangione is celebrated as a hero because so many people have had just fucked and life ruining experiences with the American healthcare system, um, and like yeah, if he did it, which absolutely brother did not did it framed out of his eyeballs, but like that would be, it would be worship of a violent criminal. But everybody's like, yes, good, maybe more violence. I don't know. I just think it's really interesting. Also, refrigerated injectable. Yeah. Where are you going with your refrigerated injectables? Like, okay. See, this is the more fun part of a run because we have time to talk about crazy stuff. All right. Somebody hit me up with an opinion in chat. What should I issue an opinion about next that will get me canceled on Twitch.com? Oh, okay. Here's one. I have a cancelable opinion. I like Pokemon games, actually, and I think they are good. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, even though they were a little flawed. Pretty dang flawed, actually. Like, releasing them in that state was a little gross, but it seems like Nintendo's learned their lesson. It's been like, the Ribbon Master, yeah. What up, Dreek? Not much. How you doing, brother? How's the it's not Jersey Mike's anymore, you said. It's whatever it is now. Cognition's so impossible, chat. Good. I am glad to hear that things are well and positive. We were just talking about bank robbery. Somebody, yeah, hit me up with another insane thing that I should talk about. I love rambling about insane shit. Yeah, yeah, and I think that's like definitely the most defensible like criticism of Scarjo Violet, right? Is like we did not make a finished video game. Um, but like, yeah, people, it's like people are like, oh, the games are too easy now, and it's like, yeah, have you replayed Emerald in your lifetime? Do you know why people run Nuzlocke? Because the games are easy. Like, it's. Although I will say, I did just recently replay Emerald for this, and I did get to Watson, and I remember Watson being super hard as a kid, and as an adult, I have realized why Watson was super hard. Um, Shadow Ball, or Thunderbolt the Huntail, Earthquake, everything else. Yeah, Sword and Shield's free, but like, it's a game for children. Like, it cannot give you the same experience it gave you when you were 10, because, like, and honestly, I would. Right. It's like I would argue not having to grind levels a single time is like a positive feature. Right. And it's like you're not 10 anymore, you know? That's just the reality of it is the game can't give you the same experience. It's like I am an extremely enfranchised fucking Needle Arm killed me. It's like I am an extremely enfranchised Pokemon player. Um and like I'm good at this. The battle tower is hard. Um and like a casual playthrough of a game with quality of life improvements just isn't gonna be the same experience as it was fucking literally 2 decades ago, you know? Um, okay, Shadow Sneak, it's fine. Um, but no, you're absolutely right, BBG is like, yeah, I'm glad you are. And it's like there's ways of engaging right. It's like this is stressful. This shit sucks so bad. There's ways of engaging with these games that are still like tremendously rewarding. Like I think this is a really okay. Cactuar's gonna use Feint Attack. I don't even know how many. I've been too busy yapping. Um Here's this Earthquake that's not gonna do any damage. But this is okay. We have Sappho. She just uses U-turn, and then we win the fight for free. Um, but it's like all of the stuff about like. Right. Yeah, that's scary, brother. Um, but it's like all of the stuff about the XP share made the game easy. It's like I don't know. I would argue that not having to grind levels is good. That's kind of a miserable experience. I didn't like doing it as a kid, you know? Um, you were level 20. Yeah, there's an old meme build that went around for a long time that was like right, exactly. Um, there was an old meme build that went around for a long time that was like level 1 Rattata with Focus Sash, um, Endeavor, and Quick Attack, which you can get. Right, exactly. Yeah. Um, that's super funny. It's not good in anything. If your opponent knows what you're doing, it's just like bad, bad, bad. But it's like very funny to do to the computer sometimes. Um, there's also some stuff you can like. Talking of meme builds, Shuckle has an obnoxiously high defense stat, and you can like do this thing with Shuckle where you use Trick Room, and then there's some move that swaps its attack and defense, and then you can just like boost like pluck 6 Shuckle, kill anything in the entire game, but it dies if you breathe on it, type of shit. It's so funny. Right. Well, and to your thing about like having to grind levels, even with the like EXP share, is like Pokemon has Oh, XD puzzle battles. Wow, I don't remember that. I forgot about that totally. Yeah. I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Omastar and then use Earthquake here. Or Thunderbolt the not Omastar, the Relicanth. Um, but like, Pokemon has a very odd structure for a JRPG. Most JRPGs have a party of several team members that are all out at once. And Pokemon, like the games, are very focused around single battles, which, that's fine, that's great. But like it's very strange, it's just sort of a 1v1 thing, and that's not true in basically anything except like Final Fantasy 1, for God's sake. And so even a SNES game like Dragon Quest V has functionally experience share. Um, and so, like, the fact that it took so long for Universal Experience Share to get introduced to Pokemon is just sort of interesting. And I think it's like, now that we're here a few generations later, it's just like, yeah, this is correct. Man, I totally forgot about the XD puzzle battles. That's so cool. Oh, jeez. I am sorry, brother. That is some harsh shit. I, God, I had to get gum grafts a while ago, because every time I would go into the dentist, to a new dentist to get a different opinion about it, they would be like, "Wow, you have a shocking amount of recession for an at the time 26-year-old," and I would be like, "Yeah, I hear that a lot." Alyssa, hello, thank you for coming. Wow, 6 viewers, guys. I've never gotten to 6 viewers before. This is crazy. I'm a real streamer. I'm basically Mr. Beast, is what I'm saying. Um, but yeah, I had to get gum grafts, and like the I didn't actually have pain at any point for the like it hurt a little the day of, but like whatever. We're getting partner off this one, right? Exactly. Um, no, the gum graft, like I didn't even have to really take the codeine or whatever they gave me, but it was like I couldn't eat for like 2 weeks, and it was just so completely miserable. And so like the second time, I was at kind of a garbage time in my life, and I was going in and I was like, I'm gonna have a panic attack on the table for this entire surgery, and sure as shit, I did. Oh my god, dude, that's yeah. I saw your reply. That's really not it, brother. I like yeah, like I was saying is like I haven't even gotten the gum grafts again, and those were mostly fine. Like I can see why you really would not want to be fucking with this shit. Okay, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball on the Cherrim and then Protect on Bayou. Um, dude, that's so brutal. And it's just like you feel terrible the entire time, right? It's like, oh yeah, I can't eat. My body wants to eat. I feel like garbage. And it's, I don't know. I'm gonna be an Italian grandmother here for a second. Like everybody eat. My God, 7 viewers. We're getting partner, boys. Let's fucking go. No, but it's like I'm gonna be an Italian grandmother. Is like everybody should eat more. Everyone should eat more food. It's good for you. Your body likes having food in it. Ah. So yeah, this has been my TED talk. Oh God, yeah. Eat more food, Dreek. Eat more food. I'll come over to your house. I'll make you eat food. But like, yeah, pins. Ugh, dude. That sounds so. Well, good luck, soldier. Hopefully, the other surgeon says this beautiful baby boy is fine. Oh yeah, they did you nerve damage. Fuck, I forgot about that nerve damage. Jesus Christ, brother. Okay, here's a Larion. It's probably going to use Protect. I'm going to use Shadow Ball. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry. Well, and it's like, it's... Oh my god, and it just... Let me know if you need anything for real. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I could offer. I wish I could offer more, but like... I don't know, even if it's just like bring over a pizza or some shit. I'm gonna use Focus Blast because nothing matters in this life. Okay. No, I need mine. I need mine for yapping, actually. Just give me a fresh one. I can do lightly used. There's a, I don't think a fresh one would fit you, BBG. LP Jaw, yeah. That's funny. I have this slabbed and grated jaw. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what that would be like? You know, they call me Heartness, but I have lots of hearts. It's crazy. They're all in a jar on my shelf. Okay, Thunderbolt the Kabutops, Earthquake the Core, Torkoal, Earthquake doesn't kill it, but we feel apathy about everything. Problems aren't real. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm still waiting for somebody to give me another insane thing to ramble about while I push buttons here. We show up with my... Yeah, I had a conversation with my friends in our, like, freshman year of high school biology class about, like, what is the appropriate plural of the word pancreas and what situation would arise where you need to use that. I don't remember if we settled on pancreas nuts. I don't remember if it is pancreae or pancreases. I mean, like, it's just if the word is Latin or Greek, right? Um, but knowledge is impossible. But yeah, it turns out... Okay, here's an insane thing to ramble about. Right, well, and so we did find out there was a context in history where this came up. Because in early testing for diabetes, the way they like isolated it to the pancreas and insulin is they had a bunch of dogs they were working on, and like they just did the very medically ethical thing of like, oh yeah, we are just going to remove the pancreas from these dogs and give them all diabetes. And we're like, yes, this sure gives them diabetes. And then when we give them insulin, it stops. And it's like, tremendous. I'm glad we did this. Yeah. It's just like, you know, it was like we would say back in college, is like, it's not really science if you're not tasing a monkey, you know? And like trying to get it past the review board of like, oh, you're doing like some experiment with laser, you know, laser light. Why is the magneton avoiding my attacks? I just want everything to die. No, I never did watch Dark Matter. Oh god, that's so brutal. Yeah, I guess that's type 1, right? It's just like pancreas not work. Does Gengar get to live? Okay, Focus Blast, Earthquake. Please just kill this thing that should have died turns and turns and turns ago. That sucks! Dude, like, late onset health shit is just terrible. Like, I don't know. I really like peanuts, and I really like dairy. He did it with a severed dog head. Oh, human beings, dude, are like so the way that we are about stuff. grim. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Losing functionality is like a concept that really bothers me. Is like I could not stand suddenly becoming lactose intolerant. Um, pizza too yummy. To let him go. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Yeah, it's not gonna. You're not gonna. Yeah, and we all know how good that is about stopping shit. I'm gonna use protect here. Yeah, I love the like, oh, what if this guy defeats death? What if this guy like beats the specter of entropy that is living over the human race? And then we would have to kill this guy again. Like, yeah, unclear if the justice system was good or bad here. Earthquake time. Helping Hand. I had to look up what Helping Hand was so many times as a kid. And, like, I don't know. I think it gives attack up. I think that's what it means. And it's like, why are we doing this? Why are we engaging with it in this way? Iron Tail. Damn. A little bit of damage was done here. Oh. That's, yeah, it... Holy crap, dude. Medical ethics are such a... It's just like, well, I guess we're just gonna look at this guy. Oh, Magcargo used over... Why does the Magcargo outspeed my Gengar? It probably just has a fucking Quick Claw. It's okay, Earthquake's gonna... Right. Oh, you want to hear an interesting medical fact? I was telling somebody about this the other day. There is one person in the history of the world who, like, was cured of AIDS. Like, does not have it anymore. Um, and it was brother had, like, really grim leukemia. Or some other blood cancer. And they like kept him on a blood transfusion for like 2 solid weeks. Just all of the blood out of his body and in with other people's blood. And I think it treated the leukemia effectively, and like as a side effect, just brother did not have AIDS anymore because all of his blood was gone. Like crazy shit. And like good for him, you know. Like I guess we take those. Wait, dude. How is that not like? Alright, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about why those aren't free. Otherwise, I'm gonna start playing the Soviet national anthem on stream. I don't even know what run we're on here. I have been paying no attention. I've just been yapping. God, cured sickle cell anemia. Dude, we live in a bad world. Wow, several $1 million to synthesize a single dose. Those poor companies. Yeah, it makes sense that it doesn't exist on a production scale. I don't know, it's just like with food, right? It's like For sure. It's I was talking with my dad about this the other day. It's like all about distribution of resources, right? Like that is what power is at the end of the oh, in 2 decades. Wow. That's really interesting. I wonder what the limitation is. Yeah, that's true. Well, and it's just like I don't know. It's about resource distribution. I mean, it's good to have context for things, right? It's very easy to fly off the handle and be like, but at the same time, it's like like the United States produces more food than we could ever possibly eat as individuals, and like why is that food not distributed in a more equitable way? And like it's I don't know, it's kind of underlying the same thing of like yes, this involves a lot of materials and the labor of a lot of people, and it's like those things are not free in our current world, and there would always be a conversation about how to distribute this because it's a genuinely very finite resource. But yeah, and it's like regulatory stuff is probably good. Like I remember a lot of those old like some drug that gave people heart attacks in the 90s, but um like I think it's fucked up the way our society distributes resources, right? Because it's like, you know, as a farmer, like puts a lot of labor into producing food, and that's like important. Like, so too is the labor of people producing drugs, but like, it's people have to charge for things because other people will charge them for things, and it's all goofed up, dude. Okay, hang on. I have to use Shadow Ball on the Flygon, and then Protect on Bayou. This is probably an enforced switch of Bayou next turn. Roserade can know Grass Knot, which we were talking about earlier. Probably used Dig. Right, yeah. I'm just gonna use Earthquake and assert that problems aren't real. This is probably bad. This probably ends up in Bayou dying, but okay, Dig, Bayou. Yeah. And it's like it is. Oh, Giga Drain. Fuck me. It is very easy to yell about how it's broken, right? And it's like, but I think it's right, and it's like I think the relevant point is like just like the way we handle intellectual property or yeah development of stuff is evil. It's like yes, there's the thing about the guy who like oh yeah this life-saving AIDS drug used to right yeah patent law is bad right. It's like, yeah the guy who some life-saving drug and it was very publicized some number of years ago where he was like oh yeah um I do whatever blah 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 but he just raised the price arbitrarily, and it's like a lot of the time it isn't that, but I don't know, it's just fucked up. Like, people shouldn't have to pay for food, right? Yeah, yeah, it's like like an exclusive branded patent. It's like that's fucked because like we should just, if it's a medication that's important, like I think the incentive as human beings is to, you know, produce as much of it as possible, like as much of it as needful, you know. Um, but anyway, here we are solving the world's problems in Twitch chat. This fight's gonna take a minute because there's a Blissey involved, and Blissey sucks. Earthquake, Focus Blast. Adds 2 years to the company's exclusive. And it's like, well, now we're like, it's like, you know, that drug probably does. And it's like, what, the incentive structure there is what, you know, fake your test results? Like, because that absolutely is the incentive structure, you know? It's just like, well, we got a p-value above a certain threshold. And then, like, people... Right, I'm sure you find shit that it does work for, right? But by the same token, like, you know, we live in a very engineered world, and people treat... Right, yeah. But it's like, we do live in a very engineered world, and it's like, yeah, maybe the incentive to find new drugs is good, who knows? But, like, we live in a very engineered world, and like shit is, people are very used to that, you know, like there's some woman who died at the Grand Canyon falling off, and like the National Parks Department put out like a, hey, this isn't Disney World, you will fucking die if, like, you know, shit goes wrong for you here. Be safe. And like it speaks to this way that people engage with things, right? Which is like, when you extend that to drugs, when you extend that to drugs, drugs are sold to people as, hey, this is the engineered thing, right? This is something that does what it says on the tin. And it's like, well, you know, as you're alluding to, gross oversimplification, like, the body is really complicated. Drugs, like, do have certain chemical reactions that, like, help stuff, but, like, with things like, you know, psych meds, for things like psych meds, like, that experience is a lot more subjective and a lot harder to quantify, right? Hang on, I need to focus on one thing at a time. And yeah, it's so it's like it's sold to people as, oh, this is a pill that will fix your problem because fucking aspirin does what it says, you know, and that's how people understand pills to work. But like when you're doing something like what you're talking about here with like, oh, this, again, spiritual satiety, like it's much harder to quantify, and it ends up being like, you know, well, it's people. What I'm saying is people don't understand p-values, right? It's like this correlates with whatever thing we're talking. You know, we have found this to correlate with blah 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 blah, and then you can sell it on the tin as this cures X, and that's not what your findings say. Okay, so where are we? Okay, that was the third set. Win streak 48 out of 49. I cry every time. Okay, that was the third set. We are now going to the fourth set. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, the human body is so complicated. Well, and it that leads to a bunch of really interesting questions, like is injecting people with that like good, you know? Because it's like right now I am very unhappy with my job, and that's why I am sitting here streaming for all of you, right? And like my brain immediately asks like what if you injected your workforce with this? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Um but like, it's like what if we inject our workforce with this to make them more complicit? What if we like and it's like obviously that's not right. Right. But it's like, and well, and you can, from what I understand, is like you can just kind of walk into a doctor's office and say, I would like to be on GLP-1, please. And it's like, well, what if you start doing that for depression? What if you start doing that for, I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a little talking knight on the internet. It just seems like that has both good applications and like, whoa, pressing the fulfillment button might have unexpected consequences for the human race. Focus blast. It missed. And of course the focus blast missed. Right. Yeah. And it's like I think I like that's great. Right. Oh, and Lord knows I know the DSM-5 diagnostic criteria. But it's like it's like that could have unforeseen consequences is my point, right? um so anyway, Thunderbolt on his Star Raptor, honk honk honk. Uh right. Yeah. That's a hard one to that's a hard that's a hard one to call in for. I fucking hate it when the opposing Pokemon don't protect. It really yanks my chain. Here's this Porygon 2. Time to use Focus Blast and have it not hit. Hey, the Focus Blast hit. We did it, chat room. I'm basically the greatest Pokemon player to have ever lived. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I remember reading some like the beginning of a New York Times article a while ago that was like schizophrenia could be a class. I don't even know. I'm not going to talk about this thing that I don't know about. Right, and yeah, brain's so hard. Selective dopamine reuptake inhibitors. There you go. Degenerative neurological conditions seem like a really bad time. Okay. Cacturn Crawdon. Focus Blast. The Cacturn. I'm just going to use Protect. We're almost at the thinking about things part of the... You know? You know? I would like to use this again. And now here's an Earthquake. That's crazy. That is quite the fun fact you're dropping there. Okay, so here's a story. In our high school chemistry class, Earthquake. In our high school chemistry class, there was like something about the synthesis of cocaine, and they were like, yeah, side effects of cocaine can include, like runny nose, all the stuff, and then they were like, also prostitution and crime, and it's like, ah, yes, prostitution, my favorite drug side effect. It's funny, teach your children well, as Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young say. Do you think Twitch would flag it if I sang like Lady Gaga songs or something poorly? Yeah. Next time I mean, I know Novocaine is just... I understand. However, the next time my dentist is like, "Hey, you want to do a quick bump before we do this surgery?" Like, like, brother, what? Anyway, we live in hell. Opponent number 3. Let's go. He can't see straight. Neither can I, ladies. I should probably read Twitch TOS at some point. But, yeah. Magcargo used Sobre Heat. Here goes the volume. That Magcargo 1,000,000,000% has a quick claw. There's no way. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to make clacky typing sounds for a second. Magcargo nuts. LM Magcargo. Is that in group 1? If it's in group 1, then I don't care. I guess it's in group 1. Okay, that's fine. What, Macargo Nuts? It's a stupid joke. It started out with my friends and I saying "slug my balls," because slugma, haha, right? Um, but now it's Macargo Nuts. Slug my balls. Knock these. You know, it's the mind goblins, dude. You turn into 288. Oh wow, the Cherim lived at like. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It didn't. We're all good here, chat room. Hang on. I want to look at. I want to see if that Macargo had a quick claw. Yeah. JKLM Macargo. It sure does overheat. Macargo sure has a quick claw. I love quick claw. It's the best item in the game. It makes it so you can make good decisions all of the time. Oh my god. It was the mash. It was the meteor mash. Okay. So high key, I saw an ad on Spotify the other day that was like, if you want a song inspired by the monster, or an entire playlist inspired by the Monster Mash, we got you. And I was like, bitch, were you listening when I sang the Meteor Mash to myself in the privacy of my own home? Opponent number 4. Probably, right? Like, I don't know. We live in hell. My microphone is as aggressively disabled as it can be, but now here I am spewing my views into twitch.com as though that were consequence free. And largely it is, but oh man, Mr. Mime and Frostlass? Ugh. Yeah. You know, the one that's been most relevant in my lifetime is start talking about being a woman and then get ads for woman shit. Sometimes I'm like, the Frostlass use Crunch. I hate this game. It's like, yes, hello, I am a woman. I have come to peace with that part of my identity. Oh, Gengar will be fine. He will live. And it's like, great, here, have this ad for tampons. And it's like, thank you, Google. I don't think you quite understand how this works. Right, exactly. It's like I love getting advertisement for it's like do you want your man to like here's this thing for arousal like um and it's like imagine sleeping with men could not be me. Well, I mean imagine sleeping with anybody could not be me, but like and snappy time chat room. Okay, here's Sappho. I think we just use bullet punch on this and get free super respected points, and then consider that our life. Waterfall the Bastiodon, even though it's probably going to use Protect. I love it when a plant comes together. I did see that, actually. It's very funny. No, is it the joke about, like, I almost asked them, like, do you have a sister named Rosebud? Because I love that fucking idiot joke. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm in there with you. Daddy! Or words to that effect. Opponent number 5. Which is set 4? Wow. We're already... It only took 2 hours and we're already on set 5. One of the really unfortunate parts of streaming this is, like, I have gained knowledge of how long it takes consistently. And it's pretty unfortunate because... like 4 hours to cobble together a run. It's just like the floor. And it's like, oh, great. Love this for me. Okay, we use Protect on Gengar here because Nidoqueen no Shadow Claw. Be amazed is the Nidoqueen used Shadow Claw. Yeah. See, every time we do this, we get a little bit better. Like last time, we gained the data that a Swords Danced up Breloom can just fucking one-shot my entire team. Smile. I feel super normal about that. Crunch. Oh, hey, it trolled. It used Crunch on the wrong Pokemon. Let's fucking go. Okay. Crunch. Just like I'm doing right now. Let's use Shadow Ball on this Lapras and acquire data. Oh, there's a little spider friend coming down from the ceiling. Earthquake. Oh, did the Steelix hang on using a Focus Sash? Crunch. Okay, there it hit Gengar. I love it when I'm like, okay, I accept into my heart that I'm going to faint here, and then I don't. That's really good, and it makes me feel good. How are the eggs, BBG? How'd they turn out? Tremendous. Shadow Ball, Waterfall. Let's kill this fucking thing. Smear this nerd. I'm sorry that you can hear the chewing. I forgot to unmute the game a while ago. Ooh. Hey, we haven't had the 4D experience at all today. I haven't knocked the camera once. That seems good and healthy. I'm just here making noises with my mouth. I might take a break in a minute to go get more food. Wow, the Quick Claw procced for the 3rd time in a row! Isn't that so funny? What are the odds, truly? I fucking hate Quick Claw. It's like, does this Magcargo get even one? No. No, it doesn't. Solrock. Okay. I'm gonna use Bullet Punch on the Bayonet and Waterfall on the Solrock. Yeah, the odds are clearly 1 because it's happening. Okay, so all statistical questions are 50-50 in nature because there are 2 outcomes. Either the thing happens or it doesn't, right? So flipping a coin, heads, tails, 50-50. Rolling a dice, getting a 6 or something else, that's 50-50. Yeah. I never had to take a formal stats class. I just took a lab class that taught me how to do stats. Very different. Alright, I'm not muting this because I'm not going to remember to unmute it. Sorry. I'm just going to have to listen to bad noises for a little. Sadistics. That's really funny. We did it. And it's like the thing is, I'm here tilting off about the quick claw. It doesn't matter. We won handily. Like, we were never in danger. But it's just like it's so unnerving. It's just like, oh, my Pokemon's just dead in a way that I couldn't plan for. Sounds awesome. Okay. Opponent number 7. Let's fucking go. This Tauros. I'm always suspicious of Tauros. Last generation Tauros was a little bit of a motherfucker. Oh hey, it didn't use Intimidate. We love that shit for me. Earthquake, Thunderbolt. Alright. Good luck! Tell us how the nose thing goes. I was me testing if the little knight wiggles if I tap it too loudly. And the answer is yes. Yes, she does. See, this is why I'm suspicious of Tauros. Oh, this is a Charizard. Great, Thunderbolt. Here's this Earthquake, and we just assert that the Charizard will die. We did it. My assertions proved correct and fortuitous for the future. Payback? Oh no. Damn. Oh hey, we got a crit. Nice. I think it's about time for second launch. Okay, here's his Lantern. Bullet Punch, Earthquake. GG's. Yelp! Oh, that reminds me, guys, leave a good review on Yelp, please. My family is starving. Okay, hang on. I'm going to take a break between sets. I'm going to go get more food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got more Mapo tofu. Let's go. Obtained 4 BP. And we are saving to not turn off the power. Alright, set 5. Okay, this is real critical decision thinking time set. I like to do double battles. I would like to enter my Pokemon in the order that they are entered. Great. Let's go. Saving, don't turn off the power. Hoo-cha, hoo-cha-cha, hoo-cha, hoo-cha-cha. Okay. Set 5. Hey, and it's only going to take 2 more hours to get to set 7, and then we'll lose, and we won't have a ribbon, but that will be today's stream. Have I ever considered a career as a ranger? I hear that's very competitive and hard to get. I don't want the Snappy. I want my Mapo Tofu. Okay. Neither of these is threatening, so we're just gonna go Fire Blast, Earthquake. I was gonna say Waterfall, but that continues to be wrong. We did it. Wait, did somehow my fucking whatever. That's fine. Okay. Here's this X-Cloud. Here's this Swampert. Okay. Bullet Punch, Waterfall, and then we'll figure it out from there. Mapo Tofu so yummy. Wait, did it just murder my... Oh, use Fire Blast on my idiot. Okay, that's fine. We're going to use Protect. We're going to use Earthquake. Because if it knows Fire Blast, we, the X-Bot knows Fire Blast because it just killed Sappho. So, Sorry, thinking critical thoughts about this game, eating food, and talking about it out loud are like too many things to do at once. I do need some amount of eating food, though. Avalanche. Okay. Now, what we are going to do is use a different strategy. We're going to Meteor Mash this Swampert and Waterfall this Swampert, since those will both hit it pretty hard. Tremendous. Never didn't have it. Oh boy. Remaining map of Tofu time. Alright. What does this fucking idiot Meganium threaten? Okay. The odds are... one in 4 that it doesn't instantly murder me. Kangaskhan. And Kangaskhan is also odds on to instantly murder. Oh wait, Nidoqueen. Yeah, Nidoqueen deterministically instantly murders me. Let's go full switch. I think we're allowed to do that. And see, we did full switch and it's fine. Okay. This thing knows Leech Seed, LM. Okay, it also knows Giga Drain, ha ha ha, and Substitute, ha ha ha. Here's a U-turn. Here's Meteor Mash the Nidoqueen. Actually, we're just gonna break the Substitute. Oh my god. Sometimes Pokemon is really just the way that it is. Let's switch in Gengar. And now Metagross, please get an attack somewhere in here. Gengar. Because next turn I do want to use Earthquake. Okay, we did hit with the Meteor Mash. That's lovely. Okay, that doesn't quite kill it. So I'm gonna use Shadow Ball on the Nidoqueen and Toxic on the Meganium, and hopefully it doesn't just rip off Substitute again, because that would suck. That would be mildly vexing. I just use Substitute again. And it doesn't work on the Substitute. Yeah, I should have just used Earthquake or some shit. Okay, Typhlosion. I'm gonna PQRST. Hey, Typhlosion 50/50 kills my entire team too. Sounds awesome. Shadow Ball Protect is gonna be the line here. And hopefully we just fade. Hopefully it finds the Metagross a more tempting target. Double team. Okay, what does that tell us about its moveset here, chat room? What the fuck? That's not on the list. Oh, the Meganium used double team. I see. Okay. I want Shadow Ball here. I want to switch out 288 for Sappho. Sorry, I got a little 4D experience coming in. I hit my leg on the table, or it came in already. Okay, I think we're still pretty well positioned here. This Meganium's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Let's just kill this last thing, since we're functionally in a 2v1, and then... Oh, Gengar's losing health to Leech? Oh, this is fine. Okay. So we go Thunderbolt U-turn. Is actually the play here. And this should just kill the fucking thing. Yea, verily. It has died. Substitute faded. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright. Now here's 288. I would like to use Toxic on this Meganium, please, even though it's going to use Substitute again. Wow. Why did I choose this? Did Gengar die? Gengar gets to live. Very barely. Shadow Ball, break it. Toxic on the Meganium. Whoa, top viewers at streamboo.com. Hang on. I would like to ban. And I would like to delete that message. Toxic. Hey, we did it. Okay, we're winning. Here's Sappho back. And now we don't have to take any risk. U-turn. Meteor Mash. Oh wow, we use Substitute. That's very funny. I don't think that's a good thing to do in the 2v1. I don't know. Could just be me. I could just be wrong. We did it. Let's go. That was a little nerve-wracking. Dragon Tamers are always a little like, ooh. Hang on. I'm gonna shut the 3DS for a second here. And just... Okay. I just want to make sure it's charging. Keep going. A battle, you say? I'm never losing to you. I really hope you will. I really do hope that you do lose to me. Hang on. Okay, Porygon Z. PQRS. Porygon Z, probably no Shadow Ball, 50-50% of the time. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Gengar uses Protect, and then we just rip an Earthquake. These are important things to know. Conversion 2. I don't know what that means. Hydro Pump. Gengar protected itself. So hopefully this Earthquake gets, like, Kingdra, at least, in range of Gengar. And let's see what Conversion 2 teaches us about this Porygon. No Shadow Ball. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna Thunderbolt it. I think that's just lower risk. Sometimes Hydro Pump misses. Oh, okay. Switch into a ground type. Oh, Leafeon's pretty fine. Thunderbolt's resisted, but like whatever. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Oh, and it's paralyzed. Great, tremendous. Okay, we did get hit with Hydro Pump. Is this fine? It's not great. We're trading more evenly than I would like. Okay, so I'm going to send out Sappho here, and my idea is I'm going to use U-turn on the Leafeon and Protect on Bayou. I do not expect a Hydro Pump to KO Sappho, but if that happens, then Max Punish, I guess. Okay, Bayou protected itself. Great. Here's the U-turn. Tremendous. And now we send out 288, since no one else can attack. And we're feeling pretty good once again. We have stabilized, as they say in my country, which is the United States of America. And here is this Porygon Z, which knows Shadow Ball, but also we have established nothing else threatening. So, wait. I'm going to use Protect on 288 and an Earthquake on Bayou, and then this will be fine. What accent am I even doing? I don't know. I am probably a European man of some description. Okay, Ice Beam. That's A-okay. Hydro Pump. A-okay. See, that is the... Like, having a Gengar out is nice, but one of the virtues of the double protect strategy, like, protect switch strategy, for using Earthquake is, like, sometimes you just randomly absorb the opponent's moves, and that's pretty good. We like cheating on action economy. Here's a Togekiss. Okay. So we go Ice Punch, and then Steel type move. Whatever the Steel type is. Meteor Mash. No, I don't like. Okay, we hit with the Meteor Mash though. That's pretty dope. And we hit with the Ice Punch. That's also pretty dope. Did it die? I can't ever quite tell. No. I did not die. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah, using one double team is not an effective strategy. Ice Punch! We did it! Woohoo! Okay. It should be set 5 pretty quickly wrapping up here. These battles just take longer. Okay. Opponent number 4. The only one true one among short-swearing kids. Okay, buddy. Charizard Ambipom? I don't think Ambipom gives us anything to be worried about, so we just take our free hit on the Charizard and live life to the fullest. God bless. Right, true. Okay. Thunderbolt Earthquake. As we did in the days of yore. Earthquake. We did it! Shadow Ball of Vileplume. Oh, I guess Earthquake didn't work. That's fine. Sorry, chat room. I know you're not there, so I'm catching up on Twitch. Or on Discord messages. Because, again... Gengar kill the Vileplume. I would like to use Earthquake again. Sorry for the noise here, chat room. We did it. We killed the Vileplume. Okay. That was Earthquake. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay. Let's see. What fight is this? Number 5! Woohoo! Only a bunch more. I think after we beat this, 5 plus... Well, what is it? It's 2 left after this one. Plus... 14, 16 fights left. I'm using Shadow Ball and the Executor, and then Earthquake. Oh wait, no, I used Protect. I just need the Executor to die, and then we can start taking care of the Vileplume. Vileplume probably doesn't even threaten. Yeah, Grass Knot! Ha 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 ha! Played around it. Moron. Ooh, Abomasnow is also a ludicrously threatening Pokemon. Risk it for the biscuit? I'm going to use Focus Blast on the Abomasnow. Hopefully that gets us across the line. And then Sappho, because it's going to use Grass Knot again. Damn. That's bad. But Woodhammer is a fine thing to switch into. Okay, Abomasnow's hit with Recoil. Here's the Grass Knot that we read about in history class. I'm sorry your body hurts, Beebj. I'm glad you have the time off, though. Okay, so, Abomasnow needs to die. Here's another Focus Blast. Here's a Bullet Punch on the Abomasnow. Ho, ho, ho! I would simply put the virus into Nikyo. I should have thought about this. But that's fine. Now we can start worrying about the Vileplume. I wish we got more spam bots. I want to ban more people. I want to trip on power. Two days in 2 years. Brother, you should take more vacation time. I'm just saying. Also, let's look up this Abomasnow and know how actually threatening it is to me. Okay, it does not know Shadow Ball. Sounds great. It does know Sheer Cold. Wait a minute. Yeah, called out, for sure. I took an entire week of I'm sick of these hoes time once. That was pretty rewarding. Okay, Pinsir has Mold Breaker. I'm gonna Shadow Ball the Vileplume and then Bullet Punch Scissor. I wish she had Technician. So, actually, fun fact, there are no ribbons in Gen 5 of Pokemon, which is odd. I don't know why they didn't have any. Here's Attack Mist and Stone Edge. Okay, Stone Edge is probably fine, actually, if it hits half-O. Attract. Oh! It fucking loves CCing you so much, dude. It's so obnoxious. Okay. I would very much like for this fucking Vileplume to die. And I would very much like to use U-turn. Brother! Does it know Double Team or some shit? Okay. Let's go scrolling. It's probably been using Double Team while I've been busy yapping. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I scrolled past it. Vileplume. Yeah, there it fucking is. Okay. Why did I just hit Bayou? I didn't want Bayou in. Dude, welcome to the chat room. This is kind of embarrassing. I would really love for this Shadow Ball to hit. Goddamn. Do we even get to? No. Okay. Sounds awesome. Yeah. Jiminy Crickets. It's nice that you haven't really been like, well, I guess you have been sick in 2 years, huh? I would really, really, really like for this Shadow Ball to hit. And I would also like to switch in Sappho. Hopefully we live through the hail here. Or the hail's done. Okay. Sure. Sure, whatever. Double Team Pokemon are just the most obnoxious shit. It's like, what are we here doing? Okay, this probably just kills it. It's like not even good. That's good. I'm glad you haven't been sick much. All hail bug catchers. We spent that much effort on a bug catcher? Jesus Christ. Okay, that was battle 5. This is battle 6. See, this is the part where it starts slowing way the fuck down. If it's fun, why question it? Because getting intellectual about things is fun, Ace Trainer, whoever you are. Ace Trainer Herman. You ever think about that? Sure. I'll take this free real estate. I would like to use Focus Blast and Earthquake. Steelix might know Crunch, but we live through Crunch. Hey, we hit a free... Oh, Choppleberry, go to hell. Eat shit, bum. Ha! Still get KO'd. Earthquake. I think this doesn't quite kill Steelix, but that's fine. Oh, we got a crit. Let's go. You know you've been playing too much Pokemon and you can look at it and go, oh yes, I got a critical hit. That's too much, frankly. Nobody should have this eldritch knowledge. Shuckle makes me feel good about this. Ursaring. I think Ursaring's just gonna... I'm just gonna greed. Earthquake, Focus Blast. Okay, Shuckle use Protect, we don't really care. Focus Blast, do we get a hit? Yes, tremendous. Swing and a hit! Next turn we're just going to use Shadow Ball and Waterfall, because Bug does not resist water. I love it when Bug doesn't resist water. I wonder if I should have potato chips. Potato chips are nice. Can we get 2s in chat if I should have potato chips? Actually, that's I'm not even going to say that in jest. No way I put the food I eat in my mouth up to Twitch chat. Alright, that was Battle 6. Thankfully, it was really quick. Here's Battle 7. And then we have 2 more sets. So 14 more battles after this. Hopefully this just goes smoothly. Hiker Stetson. Stetsons are a cool kind of hat. Okay, Heracross Glysaur. What do we need to worry about here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I want to know about the Heracross. Heracross. Heracross can... okay, it's got a 50-50 shot of, like, having something it can do about Gengar. So Gengar's going to use Protect, and then I'm going to Ice Punch the Glysaur and hope that that works. Okay, Heracross does know Shadow Claw. Glysaur knows Payback, but we get to kill it for free here. Now, Heracross does outspeed... Oh, okay. This is fine. We'll just switch Sappho in. Sappho will resist both these hits, and then Waterfall and the Glysaur will die. Ha! Ha! Played around it. No, Mr. Glysaur, I expect you to die. That's annoying. Hang on. We know the Heracross's whole moveset now. Shadow Claw, Facade, Stone Edge, and Mega Horn. That's actually, like, really strong. I'm going to use Bullet Punch on the Rhyperior. And then Waterfall on the Rhyperior. I would just like that thing to die. And we will trust that at some point the Heracross will die. Shit. I would very much like Bio to live through this. Sappho probably does. Or not. Bio probably doesn't then either. Smile, smile, smile. Okay, this sucks. This could be it here, chat room. Let's scroll and look at Rhyperior. Okay, 2 sets, no Earthquake. One of them knows Crunch. I guess we just play to our outs, which is the Heracross dying. I guess we could go Focus Blast, but I like that less. I would rather just take out the Heracross here. See, this is the actual thinking part of the game. Okay, so it does have a choice band. So 288 is probably going to take a lot of damage here. But hopefully the retaliatory Earthquake kills? Would be really nice, type shit. Or at least puts it into Shadow Ball range very comfortably. Here's a Nidoqueen. Okay, so the line here is Shadow Ball Earthquake. It's just Rhyperior's gotta die. If it lives, we lose. Hopefully Gengar lives through this, but I don't think it matters. Okay, great. This was a little sussy. This was a little sussy, chat room. Okay, here is a Shadow Ball Earthquake, and then hopefully that does the business. We did it. We faded so hard. I'm so pretty and smart. Bring me some moo moo milk. Okay, 14 more battles. Let's go. Sorry, I have a hard time talking while I'm hitting buttons. Okay, we've entered everybody. Honestly, at some point, it's just about playing to get lucky. Like, you take enough runs of this, you have a competent team, like, eventually you will win. It's just each run takes, like, 4 real-life hours. So we try to minimize the number. I'm hungry again, and I had, like, lunch twice. Here goes. I couldn't agree more, girly pop. Here goes nothing. Jynx Dugtrio. Okay, let's look up what the damage on Jynx actually is. A B C D E F G H I J J J J J J J J. I J Jynx. Jynx can't no protect. Oh, let's just kill the shit out of that hoe. Jynx is my least favorite Pokemon. And let's look up Dugtrio. There's just no reason not to look everything up at this point in time. Dugtrio. Earthquake, Night Slash, Shadow Claw. Okay, it's 50-50 to just kill Gengar here. I'm going to Waterfall it. I mean, Jynx has to die. Swagger. That could be bad. We faded, but that could have been bad. Let's see what that tells us about Dugtrio. Hilarious. It's not in the movesets. Someone did their data mining poorly. So we're probably just going to switch Gengar here. We don't actually benefit from the Swagger boost. Full enforced switch it is off of a Vileplume. Okay. Let's just do the thing. Here's 288, and here is Sappho to start the show. And then we'll scout and see what the Vileplume knows. See what the Vespiquen knows. I don't like it when it's correct to switch the whole team, but sometimes it is correct to switch the whole team. Grass Knot. Okay, that means this thing has to fucking die. Because that means it's double team Vileplume. Oh, and the Vespiquen knows double team. Tremendous. I would like to U-turn the Vileplume, I would like to Meteor Mash the Vileplume, and then I would like to look up Vespiquen really quickly. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V? Vespiquen. That is also not on my spreadsheet. Tremendous. Here's Gengar. No! It didn't die quite. So I have no idea what this Vespiquen's about. I am gonna preemptively Toxic it, and then just try and kill the Vileplume with a Shadow Ball right here. Hopefully we get lucky. We did not get lucky. Hopefully this Toxic hits. Toxic did not hit. Well, that went about as poorly as it would have. Gengar weighs like an pound, which is interesting. I don't know what the logistics of weighing a Gengar are. Okay, so we're going to go all in on killing this Vileplume for a few turns. Because the Vespiquen's already danced up. We did it. Okay, now we just need to land one hit of Toxic. And you know what? We'll use Thunderbolt on this, because that should be super effective. And Vespiquen is probably a paper bag. Bug Flying is the worst typing in the game, this is known. I wonder what it's gonna do once it's done with the double team, though. Feels like we're getting pretty close to that point. 288 use Toxic. Yes, we did it. Okay, we won this battle. So this is, yeah, set 6, battle 1. We have 13 more battles after this to go. But in the meantime, we're going to Meteor Mash and Thunderbolt until this Vespiquen dies horribly. Double team is so bad! Look at that! Like, I just got a random hit and the Vespiquen dies. Like, it's a crit, yes. But it's like, double team is just not a compelling strategy. It's so annoying that the computer can use it against you and force a draw, but you can't use it against the computer because it actually sucks. Okay, battle the next. Let's make fun of this guy. Ultimately, Pokemon is just another brand. Okay. I don't know who will win, but I hope it's me. Okay. Let me look up this Poliwrath. LMNOP for Poliwrath. Okay, Poliwrath is nothing we care about, and Roserade certainly does. We have to be suspicious of Grass-type Pokemon. We must be suspicious of Grass-type Pokemon. Shadow Ball hopefully gets it. Yeah, great. We don't even have to switch here. Grass Knot, yes. Grass Knot is... I looked up all of the Pokemon that can possibly know Grass Knot in the Battle Tower, because it is the most devastating. Like, it just KOs Bio 100% of the time. It's just really bad for my health. Waterfall, and what did it use last turn? I don't even really care. Waterfall and Dynamic Punch, maybe? I don't know. But it's fine. Here's this Earthquake. Next turn we get to use Thunderbolt the Poliwrath unless something better to do comes up. Kinda hope it doesn't. Alakazam, something better to do has come up. Where's Quentin is just like in the game. You can just go fight him. Okay, we Shadow Ball the Alakazam. This deterministically kills it. It can no Energy Ball, which is a bad time, but it's Omae wa mo shindeiru. Thank you. To you as well, brother. Good luck. I will open a tab when I can. Thanks for hanging out. Bayou flinched. No! Okay, Slowking. Okay, once again, Gengar has a better thing to do. And once again, it is Shadow Ball instantly murdering something. Shadow Ball instantly murdering something. Here comes the Earthquake. We have done Shadow Ball. We have instantly murdered this Slowking. I love this for us. Also, chat, if you have any ideas for any unhinged rambles I should go on, feel free to put them in chat. I love yapping about random bullshit. I'm also happy to just keep narrating this. Okay, Earthquake. Let's see how much damage this does. We actually know how much damage this does. This gets us about a third of the way there, and then Gengar just uses Thunderbolt to kill. Thunderbolt, we did it. All we gotta do is make the inputs. Tremendous. Let's go. God, it's hard to believe it's already 2 p.m. I have so much landscaping I need to do today. And instead, I'm sitting here playing Pokemon with you guys. And I appreciate you being here for that. Chasing opponent number 3! Let's go! Let's just keep getting lucky. I want this ribbon. Okay, prowess as a collector. You know, I suppose I am... Oh, hello. Yes, thank you for... What cards are you ordering? Oh, that sucks. Because the Tentacruel can no... Hang on, we have to... PQRST, Tentacruel. Sure can no Giga Drain twice. I think we might have to sacrifice Gengar here. To the... Jeez. Okay. This is a hard decision to make. I think the highest... Oh, nice, nice. Highest yield play is Focus Blast, Umbreon, and if that doesn't work, it just doesn't work. Okay, great, woohoo! Hopefully this kills it. I don't actually know. I don't have data on this. I think Umbreon has a lot of special defense. Yeah, it didn't actually kill it. Wow, that sucks shit. Hopefully Gengar just lives through this. Smile, smile, smile. Not even sort of. Okay. So this is full enforced switch territory. And we are behind here, chat room. Not a good place. Oh, I should have done this in a different order. Whatever. Hang on. Okay. I need to Bullet Punch the Umbreon, and then Pokemon switch to 288. Oh, right, it's Giga Drain, not Grass Knot. This is totally fine. Everything's totally fine. Confuse Ray, targeting Sappho. Great, we're just gonna switch her out. Are we? No. Bullet Punch, Earthquake. Because I do want to rip an Earthquake this turn. And Sappho can take one hit, especially if we're switching her out. Okay, now we are at parity. Hopefully the Tentacruel just dies. It did not just die. Let's see how much damage Sappho takes. Yeesh, did we get a random crit on... Random critical hits are bullshit, chat room. Say it again with me, random critical hits are bullshit. But the Tentacruel used Mirror Coat. Bing chilling. This kind of sucks. I would like Sappho to use U-turn on the Leafeon, and then I would like to use Earthquake, and I would like just everything to be fine for problems to not be real. Sappho, please, please tank this hit. I would really like it. I would really appreciate it if you could tank this fucking hit, Sappho Girly Pop. Yes! Don't hurt yourself in confusion now. That may be too much to ask for. Oh, my. You know, there's a phrase that gets used in romance novels a lot, the heat, if you could feel the heat flowing to her loins, and this is that kind of moment, you know. It's not tasteful to say you're hard on Twitch.com, but... Oh, and now Bio takes an Earthquake. That's not ideal. Hopefully this is not a random critical hit onto Bayou. Okay, that's like a really fine amount of damage. Garchomp. Okay. Bonk? What? What did I say? I would like to use Ice Punch. I would like to use Meteor Mash. Draco Meteor. I would like Bayou to live through this attack. Ha 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 ha. I'm basically the greatest video game player of all time. Did you know that? Alright. It's time for one of my in-jokes. It was the mash. It was the Meteor Mash. Okay, this was also a very suspicious fight. We started down parity. We started down a Pokemon, but now we're not down a Pokemon. I love not being down a Pokemon. I love, in fact, winning 49 consecutive battles in a row. Okay. Opponent number 4. Let's keep going. It's your job to be cute. Great. Roll over and die. I would really like for you to not be here. Okay, Breloom and Meganium. Breloom is the thing that ended my last run. I'm going to give it a lot of respect here. I am going to... Okay, hang on. Let's just... I don't think Meganium can threaten Gengar. And let's just double verify that that's correct. It sure can't. So Shadow Ball, Breloom, Protect Bayou, and then everything should be hunky-dory next turn when we switch. Solar Beam, tremendous. Yes, so this is the exact Breloom that ended my run last time. Sometimes you just get unlucky. And sometimes you Shadow Ball the Breloom twice and then switch Sappho into a Solar Beam, and then that tells us that this Meganium knows Synthesis Sunny Day? Okay. Yeah. It was bad. It was a bad time. But that's a 4x resisted hit. That's basically a free switch. We will take that every day of the week. Idle Kari sent out Executor. Okay, so it is my moral duty to Shadow Ball this thing, and then... I'm going to Swords Dance. I'm going to spend a tempo Swords Dancing. Because I think if I do Swords Dance U-turn, it just kills it next turn. And we like it when it is just killed. I love free real estate. I love good exchanges. Here's an Ancient Power that doesn't... The Scooby-Dooby doesn't matter even sort of. Togekiss. Okay, we're going to use Thunderbolt. I am comfortable spending Gengar on that, even if it doesn't one-hit KO. I would like to use U-turn on Meganium. Hopefully, I didn't misinput and use the... Okay, right. We didn't misinput. Okay, doesn't one-hit KO, but we're not super stressed. Here's the Sunny Day. That's fine. Togekiss used double team. We're not super worried about that. Here's the U-turn. That should just kill the Meganium. Here's Buyback. Sunlight is strong. Okay, leftovers. Thunderbolt, Ice Punch. Die, 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 die. Because, yeah, it only uses... This thing only uses Double Team once, from what I've seen. Great. Okay, GG's. Okay, we got it. Idle Kari did the thing I wanted her to do. Ah, you rotten thief! Isn't that how women talk? Chat room? Okay, opponent number 5. Run. Don't think. Run. Well, if I run, that concedes me here, and I don't want to be conceded. I want to win. Vespiquen, Raichu. I think Raichu can know some fucked up shit, actually. Raichu. It sure can't, actually. Okay, great, let's kill it. To death. I do know how women talk. It's true. To death. Earthquake. Women talk just like me. Raichu used thunder. Damn. Unlucky, really. Hopefully this Vespiquen doesn't know anything good. Or damaging. Or look at my Gengar. Raichu hung on using its Focus Sash. Sounds great. Wow, it looked at Gengar. Unfortunate. We are once again at negative parity, but I'm really not super worried about this one. Here's Sappho. I'm just going to Bullet Punch the Raichu. And, okay, hear me out. No, I'm just going to Waterfall the Vespiquen. Lol, Gatim. Frostlass. Okay. That's a Bullet Punch to the head. And then, what else have you got here for me? Fraligator. Okay. Fraligator's probably fine. I'm gonna rip an Earthquake. I'll figure it out. Hopefully this Bullet Punch just kills Frostlass. Not quite, but the Earthquake will. Okay, we're feeling pretty good. Fraligator's sometimes a little suspicious because of, yeah, the Dragon Dance. Great. Free real estate. Now we are up by 2. That is a winning advantage. And hopefully this doesn't do a ton of damage to my Girly Pop. I love random crits. I love random crits on my own Pokemon. Hey, she got to live through the hail, so she's free for a Bullet Punch EV next turn. Bullet Punch, Waterfall. It's damage. It's more than she should have got. Jeez Louise. I should have used Earthquake. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to use Protect on either person right now. We're just going to try and murder this. And I've lost track of where we are in set 6. Meteor Mash, Waterfall again. Shouldn't matter this time. It's a low enough life. Yeah, and that did a big fucking chunk, because Dragon Dance is a pretty good move. Who would have thought? Keep running for you. Okay. Okay, bestie. Opponent number 6. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. Let's keep going. Socialite lady thing. Neither am I, girly pop. Neither am I. Instead, I stream on Twitch. Twitch.com. Scissor and Bronzong. That's kind of annoying. I think Bronzong does have Levitate. I'm going to protect Gengar and then just Waterfall this Bronzong and hope that gets us to halfway. Scissor used Double Team. That's a little annoying, but Sailor V. Great, we got a crit. I love crits. This is Twitch.tv. Oh, shit. That's funny. Let's just use an Earthquake. Teehee, ooh woo. If you put in twitch.com, does it redirect here? It's gotta, right? No way they let somebody else have that. It's Amazon, for Christ's sake. Okay, they use Double Team Swords Dance. I really don't like the moves this Scissor is making, and I want my Earthquake to hit it. Poliwrath. Okay, Poliwrath is some No Fear Shakespeare type shit. So we are going to use Shadow Ball. Let's look up the Scissors movesets. QRS. Scissor. Once again, it isn't on here. It could no Baton Pass, could no Bullet Punch. I don't. It's. Yeah, right, exactly. You know what? Let's just go all in on murdering this Scissor. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if this is correct. Steel Wing. That probably just kills Gengar. But I'm pretty willing to trade Gengar for Scissor at this point in time. Am I? Is that even true? Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be true? We're up 1 for 2. I'm going to send out 288 here. Not that I don't believe in Sappho, but... Nidoking. Okay. Okay. Protect Earthquake time. We sure do love using Protect Earthquake. It's part of what I built my team around. Smile, 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 smile. Haha. Okay, wow. That could have been bad. So, I don't think Nidoking dies here. Oh, happy day. Nidoking does die here. Okay, so now it's just 2v1 versus Poliwrath, and it only has a 50% chance of hitting either of my Pokemon? That seems pretty good. It's, I guess, 3v1 versus Poliwrath. Here comes the earthquake. I feel like a mother talking to an infant, like, here comes the earthquake. I'm just gonna use Meteor Mash and Waterfall. We don't need earthquake here. Bayou fell asleep. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, here's Meteor Mash. Boo! Hiss. 4x resisted. Fine, here's earthquake. You asked for it. The people have requested an earthquake. You swine. Now I'm steamed. Haha, steamed hams, am I right? Okay, that was battle 6. This should be battle 7. Let's go. One more set, chat room. One more set after this fight. What he has here really isn't a guitar. Bonk? Uno reverse? Alakazam and Starmie. That sucks. This will be totally fine, but I'm mildly vexed by it. Okay, so the line here is Protect on Gengar, because both of these are going to use some kind of psychic attack on him, and then use Earthquake. Oh, Alakazam can know... Energy Ball, yeah. That's the punish. Whoopsies. Oh! Oh! Okay! In fact, never punished, chat room. Never didn't have it. Okay, let's see if this Alakazam even knows. It surely knows Psychic. There's no way it doesn't. Alakazam. Yeah. No Psychic. Wow, that could have been so bad. So I misplayed. I certainly misplayed there. I think it is my bounden duty to kill the Alakazam. So the thought was... Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell? Where did my Alakazam speak? What? What happened? Hang on. That's bullshit. No way. No way Starmie outspeeds Gengar. Hang on, I'm Googling. There's not even a moveset. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Here's Sappho. Sappho is going to use Bullet Punch on the Alakazam, which definitely comes in first, and then we're going to switch to 288, and everything's fine. Probably, hopefully, maybe. I would really love for everything to be fine. Great. Tremendous. Okay, now, not a Fire-type Pokemon, please. Great. Tremendous. We did it. Now, I would like to use... I'm going to use Swords Dance, and then I'm going to use Earthquake. Because Bullet Punch is not going to be super effective on Starmie. Great, tremendous. I don't want to use U-turn right now, because that means switching into Bayou, who will die. Bayou will die from that. And that's not the kind of decisions we're trying to make right now. And that should also just kill this Lantern. If it doesn't, we'll Bullet Punch it next turn. Confuse Ray targeting Sappho. Tremendous. True Real Estate. Okay, and what's your backup? An Electrode. Okay, so I am going to try to Bullet Punch this Electrode and then use Earthquake. If it uses the Levitate thingy, then so be it. Yeah, Magnarize. That's fine. That just means somebody has to use Protect next turn. Sappho dies, which is really unfortunate. Confuse Ray, too good. But I think we are Bing Chi Ling here. Let's just quadruple verify this Electrode. Electrode. Okay. Probably only one set with Magnarize. And there is, and it doesn't have Explode. Okay, it's going to use Rain Dance next turn. So we're just going to Waterfall Meteor Mash. Okay, Gyro Ball. Brother, what is going on? I'm not used to Bulbapedia databases being this goodent. All right. Tremendous. This here is a keyboard. Oh, he's got a keytar. That's cute. Okay. Woohoo! One more set, chat room. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, but be right back. Okay, I am taking it from the fact that my comments aren't lit up by that muting the microphone worked. Okay, next one. This is the final set, gamers. Hopefully this is actually the last set of double battles that I have to do ever. That would be awesome! Well, double until Kalos, but whatever. It's fine. Kalos of the Nine Devides! My friends and I have a bit about Skyrim, which is
The Eight Divines and Talos. Oops, did I say something political?
Alright, battle number 1. Mom and I travel around in search of lost treasures. That sounds nice. I don't think I would like traveling with my mother, though. Love my mother, but... Aggron plus Whiscash. Okay, I'm just going to Shadow Ball a Whiscash. That's probably the most consistent damage here. I don't think either of these two are particularly threatening, although one of them could know Fissure. Haha, honk honk honk. But hopefully they just both fucking die. Look at that. It's so free. This game's so easy. A Magnezone, which will not have Levitate. Okay, I'm going to Focus Blast the Magnezone and then Earthquake for extra value. Oh, great! I don't think Magnezone gets Sturdy. Tremendous, it does not. Okay, so we're feeling pretty good about this. 6 battles left. Yeah, Shuckle gets hit neutrally by that. It did use Double Team. Okay, if it uses Double Team successfully again, I'm gonna murder it in a different way. But right now I'm just gonna murder it. No, Grrharumph. Okay, it didn't use Double Team again, though. So, murder. I don't want to Toxic it when this will also work. Great. Sometimes it is just correct to, old Yellowrum. As they say on Twitch.com. Okay. 1, 2. Let's see about 2. This sucks. Okay. Rhydon can definitely know Fissure. Can it? Rhydon cannot know Fissure. Tremendous. I love that for us. Now, where is Bronzong? That guy certainly knows Levitate, or whatever it is. Bronzong. Okay. Okay. So we're going to protect Gengar, rip an Earthquake, and then switch Gengar out next turn. Oh, wow, that didn't kill the Rhydon. That's gross. Oh, but it did hit the Bronzong. Tremendous. Oh, then we're not switching Gengar even sort of. I'm actually full right now. That's astonishing. I think I want some water, though. God, wow, what a good turn. Okay. We're feeling lucky here, chat room. Metagross. Okay, I'm going to use Shadow Ball on it, and then Earthquake. Wow. Random critical hits are bullshit, and we are winning by bullshit, which is sometimes what is required out of this life. Okay, one more Pokemon. Nidoking, great, tremendous. Just gonna use Shadow Ball. I don't think it really matters here. That sounds universally correct. Shadow Ball, tremendous. Twitch warned you about it. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, wow, really? Do you think you want to use that message? Do you want to use that language? And I'm like, yes, I mean everything I've ever said, Twitch.com. Which is really unfortunate. Okay, battle number 3. Let's see what we can do. This is obnoxious. Okay, so Jinx doesn't know Protect anymore, so we are just obligated to murder it because it has all sorts of annoying status effects. Shadow Ball Protect is our line here. Next turn we're going to Shadow Ball Sceptile unless something more urgent comes along. Okay, that's good. Say it with me, chat. Random critical hits are bullshit. There's the Leaf Blade. Right on. Okay. That is not more urgent. I do not think. So, Shadow Ball. I'm going to switch you out for Sappho. Sappho is just a lower risk Pokemon to have involved and has stabs against both of these morons. Okay, great. There's that. Leaf Blade should hit very negatively, yeah, and then Stone Edge? Okay, does Gengar just die? Question. Yes. Okay, that's totally fine. I'm gonna send out 288. I think that's just a little more conservative. I'm not gonna rip an Earthquake because I don't think we need to do that, but I'm gonna U-turn. Wow, Rhydon moved the fastest here. That's a little goofed up. Oh, it probably has a fucking Quick Claw. Okay, here's Biovac. Great, Meteor Mash should just do the business. Has a higher base damage than Earthquake, I think. No, that didn't. That's fine. Electrode. Okay. I'm gonna use Earthquake and Protect. If Electrode uses Magnet Rise, that's fine. It didn't. Tremendous. So that's Battle Squad. It lived. Gross. Right on, Circle. I would like to use Meteor Mash Waterfall. I would like this thing to die. I would like to be done. Yeesh, it is uncomfy though that the Bulbapedia database is not full up. Okay, battle number 4. Let's keep going. You're under arrest. Sir, this seems like an abuse of power. Okay, free real estate. That's okay real estate. That's adequate real estate. Protect. Earthquake. And then we'll see how this plays out. ACAB, yeah, correct. Okay, hopefully this just kills the Bronzong or puts us in a position to kill it next turn. Yes. Okay. And does the Bronzong move after here? Okay. Wow. That's really annoying. That means I do have to switch Gengar. And then I am just gonna rip an Earthquake here. Sappho can take it. She's a big girl. Double Edge. And you know what's funny? Priority moves are not affected by Trick Room. So we just get to continue what we were normally doing with Bullet Punch here, provided we don't get a crit onto Sappho herself. I'll take a crit on the Fortress, though. God is going to punish me for saying that. No, okay, great, tremendous. Medicham is going to move Super Giga slowly here. I want a Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch on the Medicham probably isn't optimal, but it's fine. I am willing to spend Sappho on this. Great, it's free damage. Probably puts it in Earthquake range. I love spending too much money on magic cards. Why, I did that just yesterday, although I haven't picked them up yet. Should have one more Pokemon? I would. Yeah, of course I would. Who's Gengar? I think that's just optimal. Heracross. Annoying. I'm gonna Shadow Ball it. We're up 2v1. That's probably pretty fine. Oh, and we're still in a Trick Room. God. Oh, what an idiot game. Rip, I 1,000,000,000% should have used Protect there. Ugh. You know what? I forgive myself. It means Bio's going first, so. Let's just play to not lose. Okay. Battle number 4. Damn. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna end stream there. Humbaba's not gonna forgive me, chat room. Battle number 5. Fingers crossed. Indefatigable Camper makes his stand. Okay, let's keep going. Espeon and Porygon 2. Okay, Porygon 2. Porygon Z. Porygon 2. Porygon 2 can no Psychic Shadow Ball. 50-50 shot it can kill. So Gengar's just going to use Protect to be a little safe. I'm not even convinced that straight up Shadow Ball KOs Espeon. Ice Beam. Okay. It still did target Gengar. Wow, that's so bizarre. Both sets of Ice Beam... We know it can one-shot Gengar. So can Espeon, though, so Shadow Ball that, and then Earthquake, and then we'll figure it out. Wait, Espeon outsped my Gengar? Why is this happening to me? If I look up Espeon, and it has a Quick Claw on it, I'm going to scream. Okay, no, it just is timid and outspeeds Gengar, a fully invested Gengar natively. Sounds awesome. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Here's Sappho. This is worrying. We're at parity. I don't like being at parity. Oh, I love being at parity. I'm gonna Bullet Punch Porygon 2 and then use Earthquake, and that should pull us out of parity right away. Dude, Bullet Punch is so good. I just wish the girl had Technician. Okay. 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 Jiminy Christmas, that had me worried. Wow, that was stressful. Okay, Porygon 2 died. Let's see what else is out here. Dusknoir. Okay. I'm just gonna Protect on Bayou this turn. Bullet Punch, Protect. And the next turn we can switch to 288 and figure out what we want out of life. I don't remember the Steel Ghost type matchup, and frankly, I'm not that interested in Oh, it's no Fire Punch! Well, that's catastrophically bad. Huh. Well, okay. So here's my thought process, is we have to go all in attack. It can pick one of them to maybe kill. But then the other hopefully kills it next turn. Or we just kill it right now. Okay, wow. Real butt clencher. That was a real butt clencher. Okay, battle number 6. Let's just keep getting lucky. Sure, let's duke it out. Yes, I would like to beat you. Please have weak Pokemon. A Bird Keeper? Chat room. I thought this was gonna be a... Also, the Bird Keepers in this gen look so fucking cute. Okay. I thought this was going to be an Ace Trainer, but Bird Keeper is really good news for us. So we're going to use Thunderbolt Ice Punch. That should just sweep their front row. I didn't realize PogChamp was a Komodo dragon these days. That's very funny. Am I allowed to let Charizard live for a turn? No? Sounds great. What, Charizard? Charizard sucks. It just could no inconvenient moves. Altaria used Dragon Claw. This hits Gengar. Do we care? I mean, of course we care, but okay, that's fine. Here's the Ice Punch. Great. Oh, gotcha. We love Komodo dragons. Okay, not something vile. It's a Yanmega. Great, we did it. Meteor Mash. Waterfall. It's fine. Okay, guys. Next one's the last battle. So we just need to get lucky. And play well, obviously. You're not Heppat. She's so cute. God, the bird keepers are so cute. Alright, one more. We got it. Let's go. Another bird keeper, please. I've caught you now. Give up. Ooh, actual ace trainer. Okay. Okay! Articuno and Heatran! I'm gonna look up some movesets here. Articuno. It knows Ominous Wind. Sure, why wouldn't it know that? And maybe a Sheer Cold. Okay, sounds great. Heatran. I didn't say the alphabet song is the problem with me finding Heatran here. Okay! Okay! This is fucked. But maybe fine? Who knows? Who can even say? Gyarados Attack Mist! Sure! Sure! Sounds awesome! Let's go look up which one has Bright Powder. Smile, smile, smile. None of them! It just missed! God damn it, dude! What the fuck? I would really appreciate it if Heatran died. No! Okay, Gengar, please use Thunderbolt! Okay! That time it worked! Please just die, Articuno! No! Water Pulse! That's not even on any of the moves. Oh, that sure is the Ominous Wind one, but I don't care. What do Wise Glasses do? Okay, Heatran used Crunch. That's really fine. Okay. Not another Fire-type Pokemon. Say it with me, chat. Not another Fire-type Pokemon, and also not something fucked up. I'm going to send out Sappho. My plan is to Bullet Punch Articuno. That should hit neutral. No, that should hit super effective. Sheer Cold should not be an issue. Regice. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. Regice. I don't think we're super worried about. Lol. Thank you. Okay, Bullet Punch. I'm just gonna use Waterfall on the Articuno, because if it dies, it'll be used on Regice. And if it doesn't die, I would like it to die. It didn't die. I would like it to die. Thunderbolt. Not a problem. Bayou's Attack Mist. I love this. I love it. Anyway, here's Bullet Punch. Same turn. God damn. This is not going to do a ton. Yeah. Zapdos. Okay, so there's like not a choice here. We have to go Bullet Punch on Regice, and then I'm going to actually use Ice Punch on Zapdos. And just cross our fucking fingers, brother. It's... Okay, that's a good start. I don't really care if Sappho faints. I was kind of anticipating Sappho fainting this turn anyway. This thing can know Heat Wave? No, it just used Drill Peck. That means it doesn't know Heat Wave. Great, we don't have to play around that. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use Waterfall and Meteor Mash on Zapdos. That was the wrong input. I wanted to use Ice Punch. Bayou, live, 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 live. Meteor Mash? Please just do the business. Okay. That's not perfect. Okay. I am going to spend a tempo using Earthquake to kill Regice. Listen. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? Alright, Meteor Mash Zapdos. No crits, no crits, no crits. Hit. Please set us free. Let's fucking go! Woo! I think we did it. I think we got the ribbon. I don't know if it procs on Battle 49 or Battle 50, but I think we got the fucking ribbon, chat room. Holy shit. Let's see. I hope there's some dialogue about it. These battle points, 7 BP, and a ribbon. And a bibbon. Hang on. Hang on. No way! They didn't give us a bibbin. Is there one more set? I'm gonna melt. hang on. I'm gonna click some buttons. I need to do research, chat room. Okay, Sinnoh, Battle Tower ribbons. I would like the double tower. When I finish battle 50 in a streak. Okay, that was battle 49. So, one more? One more and we don't care? Oh, this is so stressful, chat room. Okay. Please, God. Please, God. In the name of all that is holy, just let this happen. I think I would cry if we celebrated prematurely and then lost here. It would feel so bad. But, okay, here's the solace. I don't think it's going to present us with a super fucked up team. Knock on any wood we can find. What's your motive? What brought you here? Well, killing you specifically. Okay. Lapras and Dugong. That seems fine. Let me look up Dugong. I'm just taking all of the time in the world on this. Dugong can know Sheer Cold, but it doesn't have a Quick Claw. So, Thunderbolt the Dugong. And we'll just... I unalive women. This is Twitch.com. I'm not playing around Sheer Cold. Maybe that gets me killed. Sorry, I gotta be just fucking locked in on this shit. Okay, Golem probably can know Explosion. But it'll also, like, go very last. Golem can know Explosion, and it has a Quick Claw. Okay. I'm not playing around it. I don't think it's that catastrophic if it doesn't work. I should have used Earthquake, though. Okay. Sheer Cold! Yeah, right! Yeah, right! I hate it here. Okay. Perish Ray and Sing. I'm gonna send out Sappho. Maybe wrong. Sending out Sappho just might be wrong, but I'm gonna use Bullet Punch on this fucking thing. Okay. I'm gonna use Shadow Ball on Nidoking and Bullet Punch on Lapras. Should just deterministically kill it. Sappho's Attack Mist, which is very natural. Alyssa, hello! Ha, okay, the Lapras is paralyzed. So I'm going to Thunderbolt the Lapras and Bullet Punch The Nidoking. Yo, how's your nose feeling though? Tell me about this. Okay, Nidoking should just use Water Pulse at something. You're back at a perfect time. If we kill this Nidoking, I think we get the ribbon. Tremendous. We love this shit for you, girl. I bet you just had a bunch of shit stuck up there. But I mean, now you're going to be breathing clear forever. Play it again. Wow. Was that a Casablanca reference in Pokemon? Okay, I'm just going to keep hitting this fucking A button since I'm stressed out of my mind. That was it. That was 50 battles. Okay. I'm going to use Shadow Ball on Breloom and Earthquake everywhere else. Sorry, I'm just so nervous. Like, I don't think there's a way of checking if we got the ribbon or what. Like, maybe it gives it to us when the run's over. But I'm sure as shit not retiring. Or did the Typhlosion live somehow? That's funny. Toxicroak. We really don't care about that. Yeah, the reversal probably kills Bayou now. Has a much higher base power. Oh, not even sort of. Okay. Sorry, chat room. I'm just kind of losing my mind about this ribbon. Okay, this thing knows Focus Blast. I don't really care. There's 288. Medicham. I am going to kill the Medicham with my Shadow Ball. And then use Earthquake. I think we got it. I hope we got it. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if we didn't get it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. That's what I'm gonna do. That's really impossible to know. Okay. Let's Google. Ribbone. Okay, I would like to look at... I would like Tower Ribbons. Pair Ability Ribbon. No, it's... what? Wait, which one is it? Double Ability Ribbon? Okay. Wow, if the player's current double battle streak at the battle tower is exactly 49 wins, this ribbon is obtained by starting another set in the streak and winning at least one more battle to extend the streak to 50 wins. even if the player loses before the 7th battle of the set. So we did it. I'm going to keep hitting the fucking button, but we did do it. Let's go! Oh, this is huge, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Humbaba333. Thank you for the gifted.
Top viewers at Streamblue Live? Damn. I'm gonna Shadow Ball this Tangrowth and then just... I don't know, I'm probably gonna use Protect.
Holy shit, it doesn't matter anymore!
Hey, I should make a bio. How do we make a bio? Add channel bio. Okay. Who's it? Display name, Talking Knight who plays Pokemon and other stuff. She, her. Save changes. We did it. Shadow Ball, Earthquake.
Shadow Ball, Earthquake. Shadow Ball, Earthquake.
Power Whip. Damn. This would matter if I cared at all.
Oh, we're taking a little victory lap here, though, chat. The guys who I'll have to put this on sometime. Credit to the boyo who did Team Iridescence, which is the current world record holding team for the Gen 3 Battle Tower. Brother had like 3,000 wins or something, and then just decided like, hey, I'm done. Basically the strategy, and he did this on an emulator. This is like not reasonable to do on not an emulator. But he Shadow Ball U-turn. Shadow Ball U-turn. His strategy was to run the opposing team out of PP, like out of power points for all of their moves completely, entirely. And then, having done that, switch in his Latios, which only knew one damaging move, and set up sweep with him. Which is insane, and only works because the struggle mechanics in Gen 3 are fundamentally different. They do a quarter of the damage dealt versus a quarter of your HP overall. So things will not guaranteed struggle themselves to death. It's insane. It's really bad. Here's this Earthquake. Okay, so now, chat, we're at this part where he just wanted to drain a bunch of PP. He was a real drainer. We're at this part where now I'm gonna have to probably make some tiny changes to my team. Because Protect is just not as good anymore. I mean, Protect will obviously be really great. Like, most of these are some kind of double battle. But Protect is not going to be as good anymore in the single battle one, which is probably what I'm going to do next. But regardless, like, my team is very built for double battles. And, like, it should translate fine to single battles because they just know good moves and are just good Pokemon, but we're not getting to do the Earthquake farm shit. And so I'm going to have to actually, like, think about the strategy. Plus, it's actually really awkward because Sappho has to be part of the... Like, Sappho on her own is definitely the weakest member of my team. So it's going to be kind of awkward going into single battles with her because it sort of mandates that we don't use Metagross in the team comp, basically. So I think the team is guaranteed Gengar, Bayou, Sappho. Okay, beat Aroma Lady Haley. It should be Battle 4. Keep going, I guess. Dude, this is so much more forgiving than the fucking Gen 3 Battle Tower, though. Like, there was so much less bullshit here. Like, yes, there's still Quick Claw Explode. Yes, there's still Double Team Exploit. Yes, there are still, but it's fewer. It's fewer. Less of the sets are just like existentially threatening. Now, here's Rampardos is an existentially threatening Pokemon, because it knows Mold Breaker. I'm gonna use Earthquake. Oy vey, I'm hungry. I should get potato chips. I earned. You know what? I'm gonna get some fucking potato chips and some water. I've earned some potato chips and some water. We did the hard thing. Ha 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 ha. Get time walked, assholes. Of course it knows a quick. Of course it has a Quick Claw. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Here's a normal though. Send out Sappho. You couldn't know Grass Knot. I'm not playing around it. Yeah, or Flamethrower, I guess. Sorry for all the slurping and other food sounds, except I'm not really. I'm getting some free ASMR. Okay. Earthquake Protect. We could do Meteor Mash, the other one, but Waterfall, but we're not doing that. Okay, now we are going to do Meteor Mash Waterfall. Okay, opponent number 5. Skarmory is enough of the pain in the ass that I'm going to take some time off and kill it. Like, it's not dangerous. It's just, if you let it hang out for a little bit, it becomes a huge pain in the butt. Torchi's payback, damn. Chip, chip, chip. Okay. Earthquake protect. As God intended. Chat room, do you think if I put this was an ASMR mukbang stream, I would get more viewers? I would like for this Quagsire to die. Ah, Lantern. Great, we're feeling awesome now. I need to laugh, do-do-do-do, and when the sun is out, I got something I can laugh about. I feel good, in a special way. Copyrighted audio. Opponent number 6. 2 more.
We do use Protect here, because X-Blood's kind of bullshit.
This is the most terrible cover of Good Day Sunshine I've ever heard in my life.
Okay. Thunderbolt the A-Bomb. Use Earthquake. If Gengar dies, he dies.
Return. Gengar is not going to die. Okay, now that I'm done with my chips, I can talk about insane shit again. Probably just gonna Thunderbolt with this loser. Cradily, that's annoying. But we are just gonna Thunderbolt the loser. We are just gonna use Protect in addition to that. It worked. We get to cheat on the action economy, and now Cradley's gonna use Giga Drain. Yep. I can see the future. Okay. One more Pokemon here. Let's see what it gets. Dugtrio. We really don't care about that even sort of. So, I'm going to use Shadow Ball. I'm going to switch you for Sappho. And we'll figure it out. Man, that's really blue. That looks really blue in this shot. Oh. Oh, because Arena Trap. Oh. And then we'll Waterfall Dugtrio. I don't know why you would give a Cradily a Quick Claw. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, this is optimal. Swagger. Oh my god. This is already so annoying. Okay, here's Sappho. Star of the show. I would like to use Shadow Ball on Cradily. I would like to use U-Turn on Cradily. Does this get out of Arena Trip? That's so funny if it does. I would love for this to hit. Damn. Sandstorm, oh no. This will buffet Gengar. Okay, I mean, second verse, same as the first. It's not like we have choices to make here. Sucker Punch. Shit. I would really like this U-turn to hit, please. Hey. There we go. And it's super effective. Kind of weird that Rock doesn't resist Bug, but I'll take what I can get. Okay. 288. And then it's going to have me send out Sappho again. Gengar has no energy left to battle. That's so true, bestie. Bullet Punch Meteor Mash? Okay. So we win from here. Yeah, even if Meteor Mash doesn't hit, it doesn't matter, actually. Does Bullet Punch will hit next turn? Bullet Punch is so good. Having a priority move with that much power is just so strong. And Stab. I can't wait until we get to use Technician. Okay, one more. I will be ending stream after this battle. I'll show you the ribbon, though. We don't have to go get a Cope ribbon from a contest today. That's pretty rockin'. Is there a reason for me not to Thunderbolt this Gyarados? I don't think there is. God, I love casting Thunderbolt on Gyarados. Shadow Ball. I'd say okay. Earthquake. I'm going to send Sappho out because Bullet Punch is actually really good against Glaceon. Ursaring. Doesn't matter. Bullet Punch, and then we'll just use Waterfall. Great, and this should kill the Glaceon. We did it! Hammer Arm, oh no. Okay, what else are you packing here? Tentacruel, okay. That implies Bullet Punch Earthquake, and then Sappho just dies. And that's fine. Yeah, Sappho died anyway, great. Fortunately, she doesn't have to be awake at the end of the streak to get the ribbon. Wait, what were the rules about this again? If the current streak is 60... Okay, so we would have to win this to get... Okay. Hey, GG's, we beat the next streak. I would have sworn on the Bible Ring it was a dark type move. Uh-oh, that means 288 is taking an Earthquake. That's fine. Problems aren't real. Great, we did it. Why did you win? I thought you liked me. Okay, let's see that Bibbin. Special ribbons for this feat! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna look at the ribbon and then we're gonna end stream. Okay. Okay, chat room. 58th ribbon. There it is! Look at it! It's so pretty!
Double ability ribbon. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Okay. Well, that was the most successful stream we've had to date. So thank you very much, everybody, for showing up. Cheers.